All right, and we are live for another edition of Megatron Draws, and today we are going to be working on Ariel, The Little Mermaid, because, well, a certain movie's coming out, and I felt like, maybe we should do something a bit more positive, because apparently the new movie isn't so good. So, but that's why we're here. We're here to celebrate the positive, here to celebrate the very best versions of these characters and these worlds, in every shape or form. So that's what we're here for. And yeah, now I will be talking about a little something new that's I've kind of started doing, or rather I'm going to be starting to do rather because I just decided to do it this morning. But well, I've been thinking about it for a little while now. But I've just opened up a new Instagram page for which I will be using to kind of sell some art. I want to kind of start making some money, for lack of better terms. I want to start selling some of my art. So I started a page just for that, and we're gonna talk about it a little bit. We're gonna talk about the overall sort of plan for it. I'm trying to keep it very, very simple, the process. Just trying to figure out which colors I'm going to use. I'll start with the YR 000. Or yeah, start with the EO1. Just trying to see. Here, I need to turn this guy over. But yeah, the kind of idea I'm kind of working with is not going to be. It's going to be it's not going to be like an official store or what have you. It's going to be very simple. It's basically I'll post an image of the artwork, and then in the description I will leave a link for my email, and from there we'll kind of figure out the payment plan, figure out the payment method, and all that, which and obviously shipping and all that. So yeah, but right now I'm just kind of working on figuring out the pricing and figure out which pieces I'm going to be selling first and foremost. So yeah, I see we got Grumpy Old Ninja in the chat. How's it going, man? Mulan wins, flawless victory. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's probably between Ariel and Little Mermaid and Mulan. Because I love my Asian women, but I also really love redheads. So, but you can never have too many. So, but yeah. But yeah, so let's get started. But yeah, so that's my plan for the Instagram store, for lack of better terms. I'm actually decently close to in time for once. Yeah, you're good enough. We just started, so you're all good. Okay, we'll start the Y000. Now, there are some areas that do need to kind of fix up a little bit because kind of messed up on the eye here just a little bit. There's a little ink mess up there, as well as on the tail here, but I have an idea of how I'm going to fix that, so we should be good to go here. Yeah, redheads and Asians are hard to pick between. Yeah, they don't make a singular model. Yeah, or an Asian with red hair. That'd be one thing. That'd be a good combination. But yeah, I actually watched Ariel for the very first time a couple days ago. Actually, because it's never really been into Disney fairy tale stories as much growing up. Because my boy, I wasn't very much into boyish things. I never really watched very many stuff like that. But watched it for the first time a couple days ago, and I really enjoyed it. It was a really good story. And I imagine I can kind of see why the new movie's kind of pissing off a lot of fans. So. But that's not what we're here to talk about. We're here to talk about Little Mermaid. We're going to be drawing the classic version of the character here. So, because I think that's what everyone wants to see. Yeah, nobody wants to see me draw the new chick. So. That's what we do here. We celebrate the old. We celebrate the old through art. That's kind of my goal here. trying to gingerly place some of the color. I want to kind of leave some light sort of shining off of her a bit, make her look like she's sparkling, so to speak. But yeah, so I want to kind of start, selling art on my Instagram page. So I'll try to post updates for it. I just forgot to mention this, but they're at the very top of the comments. You should see the link to the new Instagram page. So if you guys want to go follow that and check for updates in the next couple weeks or so, I might be able to post some things. I just need to really figure out the pricing for how much I want to really sell these for, and if I'll be able to sell them for a certain price or whatever. Just gotta do a lot of prep work before, and also make sure all the preliminaries are ready, as well as make sure I transfer everything, make sure I have a digital copy of everything I make. That way, maybe one day I could do prints or something like that. If I ever get a fancy printer for that. Exactly. Gender Asian gal would be way too unfair. So all the 90s and early 2000s Disney flicks and the older animation, live action ones, they're all better than everything since. Yeah. No, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I just started this morning, actually. I created this very morning, so I just started that right now. But I don't have anything posted there just yet. I'm still kind of working on things at the moment, but pretty soon we'll get that sorted out. We'll get some pieces out there. I'm thinking about selling. I already have a few pieces that are already digitalized, so I can kind of probably do those ones pretty quickly, which will be the Green Goblin I did last year. Not last year, the year before. I might sell Ayla Sakura. Ooh, I'm just spinning everywhere. Luckily didn't hit my girl here. But yeah, hit the link and it says page unavailable. What? Hold on. All right, well, here. Instagram. What you doing? Maybe it didn't fully finalize or something. Fix something on it. Hold up. Profile. I'll try this one. All right, see if that one works. Hopefully that works better. Not too sure what's going on with it. It should be Stunning and Brave Shop. That's kind of the name I'm going for the time being until I figure something else out. Best I can come up with for now. If not, there might be some sort of issue I haven't really figured out yet, and I'll have to go and fix it up later. Let's close up. Hey, Deadman. How's it going, man? Can't listen and talk now, but we'll try to return to Arlene. No worries, man. We'll be here for a little while. All good. All right. Tried it and just pushed it to the app, and it opened and let me follow your shop. But it still wouldn't load in my browser. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Yeah. So usually it's better to do it just in the actual app store. I think it works better that way, or app for Instagram. But yeah, I think I'm going to start selling some of my original art pretty soon. But I just got to get the pricing figured out, as well as all the extra stuff for the shop, make it all presentable. Kind of a little light sort of casting down there, as well as on the side of her right here. All right. Okay. Should be good for the YR. I'm going to move on to E01. Or I don't know. I'll try something real quick. Let's see how the YR looks with the R00. See if I like that better. Okay. Try this. Just going to use it a little bit, not too much. Kind of learned that over the years. Less is more. Let's see. We got a reference material here. She's not really a makeup girl, because obviously she wouldn't really be able to wear makeup because the water would just like knock it all off, so to speak. So we're not going to go too crazy with the eyelid as much. She's all natural. Natural beauty. Just want to add a little bit. One thing right here is kind of add just a little bit of rosy sort of texture to her skin tone, just to kind of make her appear a bit more majestic, so to speak. She is a princess, and so she should have that sort of feeling when you look at her. Hey, Mrs. Service is in and out, so we'll catch what I can. No worries. No worries. We'll be here for a little while. Oh, I got the shadow line. There we go. All right, now we'll move on to the E01. We're obviously using Copics for those following along. Wanted to know which colors I'm using at different points. Just get a little bit of a shadow on the arm there. Kind of indicating some muscle lines, even though she shouldn't really have very pronounced muscles. She's not. That's not really her character type. She's not like a Wonder Woman or a Batgirl or anything like that. She's very, very docile, very feminine. So she shouldn't really have a whole lot of muscles to her. to lighten up this area a little bit. Blender, it's looking a little too dark. It's just a very sort of pale sort of complexion. I think I need to refill this guy. Just want to pull the colors back a bit. Yeah, go real quick. The EO1. Real quick. Okay, now we can refill our marker. That should be enough. Hopefully you don't overflow. And just spilled a little bit. That's okay though. I'm just trying to go back and just lighten up some of the skin tones just a little bit. It's a little trick you can do with the blenders, especially on the edges of her. It's kind of a little too dark here. But we can lighten this up a little bit more once we get our jelly rolls pulled out, so to speak. Okay, I'm going to move the camera up just a little bit closer. So you guys can see a bit better. There we go. A little far away. Hey, Gravy. How's it going, man? Good to see you. We're coloring the real Ariel today. So hopefully you guys all enjoy it. All right. Here's the area. Wait, no. This is the bra. Never mind. Confusing myself, which isn't hard to do. I'm doing all right. Just been chilling away. Started a new Instagram page, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. Which is where I'll be kind of selling some of my artwork on. Seems like a very easy way to kind of do it. Just have people just kind of post an image, post the price, and then have a link to my email for people to buy it from. It just seems like a very simple process. And I like to keep things very simple. So that's what we're going to do for that. And it should be good. Oh. So there's a little bit. It's a little polishing, for lack of a better term. Let's see, 63. That might work for a little shadow. Just use a little bit. Hey, Power. How's it going, man? Just kind of a little shadow on the chin line. Don't want to do too harsh of shadows, though. We're trying to make it look as feminine and majestic as possible. That's the point of princesses, I think. A little bit there. Grab the shadow there. All right, should be good enough. Now just blend that into the actually, no, I need a different color. I need this guy. We can use it. Just kind of softens the, helps it all blend a bit more seamlessly. Ooh, I think I did a little too much there. Hold up. Fix that in a minute. All right. Happy with that. All right. Tidy up this area. It's a little bit awkward looking. Just want to soften the edges a bit. All right. Just a little bit more here. Just want to add more of this reddish color. Okay, I think that'll do it for the skin tones for the time being. I'm actually gonna go run over to the bathroom real quick. It's like I went to the bathroom like 10 minutes ago, and now I have to go again. I've been drinking too much, so I'll play a clip, and then I'll be right back. So I'll be right back, guys, because I want to be jittery whole stream. Here, I'll leave that there for newcomers, and I'll grab a clip, long clip. Not too long, because I'm a fast beer. All right. I'll do that one. We'll go to the Teabag King song or video.
No further questions.
Your Honor, can I say something?
You may.
You know, those people, ones that put down people like...
Teabagged.
I want you to know that I do it all again. This is a circus, all right? It's a charade, it's an act. It's bullshit about how crazy I am. I ain't crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay? I know what I did. I know who I am. And I do not need your help. I'm smack dab in the middle of my right goddamn mind, and any scumbag, any lowlife, any
camping
piece of shit that I
teabag
did it because I liked
Order.
it. Hell, I loved it. I'm sitting here, I'm just itching. I'm itching to do it again. And you think what? You think you're gonna send me to a nut house? Some doctor, they're gonna get me to stop from doing what I want to do? Well, that ain't happening. Not on my watch. You think you call me
the teabag king, the big dick teabag king.
Here I am. You want it?
Remove the witness.
I am the teabag king.
I'm right here. You want it? I'll give it to you. And anybody who came here today, hear me whine, hear me beg, please kiss my ass. You hear me? I'm guilty. I plead, Judge. I'm guilty. You hear me? I'm guilty.
I'll teabag every one of them. I'll teabag every single one.
All right. Back in time. That was a fast one. All right, hold on. Get my thing on, so to speak. All right. That was rocket. That was like a flash right there. That one. Just want to touch up this little spot here. Okay, now we can move on to the hair. All right. So let's move you guys to my bin. That way my area doesn't become cluttered. Let's get some reds. See, and get my reference pulled up. Make sure we get the right sort of shade for her hair. I think we'll add a little bit of orange. I've seen some artists kind of use orange and then put red on top of it to add a little bit extra sort of vibrance to it. So I might try that actually. Just a little bit. I'll use the 16. It's a little bit lighter shade of orange. Just want to do a little test before I do anything. We'll see. Oh, what the hell's happening to this marker? What's it? Orange. Look at that. What the fuck happened there? You're in the red section. How do you get orange on you? I have all my markers numbered, or in a certain spot on my little thing organizer. All right. Anyways, I think the R29 might be good here. Grab the 25 as well, and 29. Actually, just the 25. 29. Okay. All right. Get in my way. make sure the camera's all focused properly. All right. Quickly grab her eyebrows because they should be red. She has blue eyes. Just making a mental note. Normally with redhead characters, they usually give them green eyes, but in this case, nope. Nice bright blue eyes. And I'll just quickly grab the lips. You know, I might actually touch up the lips a little bit because I kind of noticed on the cartoon model she has a sort of a shorter, or the top of her lip is kind of a little bit skinnier or thinner. So I might come back in with some jelly rolls and kind of add some white to kind of, you know, add a bit more fullness to the mouth, give her a bit wider smile, and just kind of tidy it up from there. Just leave it like that. Okay. Move on to the sides of the hair. Kind of leaving a little bit of white to kind of add some highlights here. I'll grab that real quick. Okay. All right. Add a shadow in behind her. There we go. There we go. All right. Yes, go over all of it. There we go. Quickly grab the shadows first and foremost. It's probably the best way to kind of do hair is sort of map out the shadows first and then kind of go in from there. That's kind of how I usually try to work. A little bit of a highlight there. Then we're going to start a highlight going this way. Just kind of got a little bit of red on our breastplate there, or clams, or whatever, so to speak. But that's okay. Gonna go in with some purple to tidy that up a little bit later. Okay. We'll use the 27. Actually, you know what? That was kind of dying on me. We'll use the 46. I like the color anyways better. Let's go over all that. So you know what? I think we'll bring the orange right now, and then we'll kind of build the rest of the reds on top of it. That's what we'll do. Just adding a little bit extra vibrance to her hair here. Then we'll come back in with some extra reds and kind of hopefully that'll make it pop a bit more. There we go. Now, bring the 35. Yeah, that should work. Or use the 20 too. See that? Red hair. How did you, Disney, forget that? I don't know. I guess they're all colorblind there, apparently. You know, apparently every artist, every designer, every, production manager is apparently colorblind. They can't get basic things right nowadays. Okay. Oops, wrong side. I'm not really sure if the orange effect is really, it's kind of working out. See, the camera looks a lot more vibrant, but it looks a little bit less so in person. Which is great for you guys, though. So, all right. Just gotta keep working it. It'll start to form eventually. fuck that up. Oh, well. You're back, but driving? Nice. And I'll draw her Dove style. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're not drawing Dove style either. Yeah. What's up with that new game? This is stupid. I mean, maybe it might be a good thing, that whole Dove game. Maybe it'll take all of the weirdos away from our good stuff. Maybe. It's like, hey, now there's a video game where you can be yourself, finally. It's like, whatever. Even though I never really want to be myself in a video game. Like, the whole point of a video game is to escape the realities of the world. Like, okay. But whatever. Some people want to be that. So, maybe just give it to them hardcore, and then maybe they'll leave us alone. We all know that's not the case, though. They're going to still bitch and moan. That's how they operate, those people. That's all they do. All right. We'll bring in some darker shades. Gonna get the shadows in. I think I don't want to do that. I think I want to use the garnet. Yeah. Thanks, Evan. Hope the drive is treating you well. If you are, driving still. Oh, you are. All right. It's the missus. All right. Hi, Mrs. Yeah, as soon as either one of it's you're both there, so. All right. I think I'm gonna add a slightly darker shade. Maybe I'll bring in the copper. Maybe. So I do like using my copper on redhead characters. It's really nice. Darker shade kind of works with it. Also works really well with brunettes. We have a bit more of a reddish look, like Belmont, for instance. We are at come and go, so we should be out of here quickly. That's funny. All right. Let's get the other side. I think redheads are really the most fun hair color to draw as well. Because blondes are kind of boring because you have to be very careful on how much you use, or how much white shades you use, or how much dark, rather. Black hair is pretty basic, pretty simple, or boring. So you just use either blues, grays, or browns, kind of for the shading of darker hair. But red is a bit more vibrance, a bit more fun you can do with it. Kind of, those that don't know, come and go to the gas station. Yep. Yeah, it's a gas station. It's not what you guys are thinking. All right. All right. Okay, I think I'll pull up the dark red, so to speak. Just a little bit darker. Oop. Yeah, I'll push that back a little bit if I can. Easy fix. Ooh, I got the area as well. But yeah, for those who don't know, you can kind of push colors back a little bit with the blender when you're using Copics, and I'm guessing it'll work similar to, what's this guy? Riker 179. Oh, just got some emojis happening. Oh, yeah. Kind of like Snow White from Snow White and Huntsman, but dwarves or an afterthought, yeah. Well, welcome to the channel, Riker. I don't think I've seen you before. Hope you're doing well. All right. Fix that problem. Now. Just dropping little patches of dark red. Just kind of add extra detail. All right. Draw the saber. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Draw the saber. All right, gotcha. Too many syllables. Yeah. All right, well, it's good to see you anyways. Okay. Now I'm just gonna add a slightly more vibrant sort of red, just kind of, just kind of add a little bit extra vibrance to her. So use the 29. Just to brighten her up just a little bit more. There we go. Now she's coming together. Yeah, I don't think I'll really need the copper now. I think this is looking good about it. All right. All right. Just gonna tilt the camera up just a little. There. And focus. There we go. All right. Just need a lighter shade to kind of do the edges. And then I think we should be good to go. Be this guy. 14. Don't want to do too much. Still want to have a little bit of that light, sort of the white sort of shining through a little bit, but not too much. All right, this guy. All right, that should be good for now. Let's move on to, we'll do our tail next. We'll do our tail next. Since that's the main sort of bulk of her, and then we'll do the bra, we'll do the tail fins, and then we'll do the little lips here, for lack of better terms, because they are a slightly different shade of color, so we're gonna have to do something different for that. Oh, you know what? Let's finish off the lips real quick. Actually, just notice that, and then we'll move on. All right, dark red. And the eyebrows. And we'll grab the 29. And we'll just brighten that up. All right. We are cooking. Let's bring that up just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, now we can move on to the other colors. Just gonna move all my reds to my bin. Okay, so our tail seems to be like a kind of turquoise sort of green. So we're going to have to grab some blue greens. Maybe this one. And maybe a little bit of a hint of yellow green. Or no, it's supposed to be a bit more bluish. Yeah, we'll just use this guy. Okay, I'm gonna grab these guys. Let's see. Okay. So I think we'll start with this green GO2. Start by mapping out our shadows. Grab our bum. It's in underneath here, for lack of a better term. All right. Okay. I'll grab the BG10. Yeah, looks like it's not really focused properly. There we go. And for Ariel here, I'm actually not going to draw all the little scales on there. I'm just going to, So I'm actually looking at some reference, and the way they kind of draw her tail is that they just kind of like add little dots of detail, like little sparkles around her tail. So that's what I'm kind of go for here. Just think it looks a lot nicer than just adding a bunch of little scales everywhere. It's just like, it's not as elegant looking, you know. And she's a princess, so she should be a bit more majestic looking. So a little bit darker shade, and then we'll kind of add, after this, we'll kind of add like a bluish color, like a BGO one, I think. We'll use that one. Okay. Now, what will you give me, so to speak? Let's try. Hi, Mads. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Rough day, yeah. I saw the stream has been kind of screwed up on you at the end there. But from what I saw, it turned out pretty well. I really liked the way Black Siren turned out. So hope your day is getting a little bit better. All right. Need to darken some things up a bit. And almost. So with the 13, then we'll kind of ease into the 72, I think. That's the best way to go about this. All right. All right. All right. Good camera thing got me bummed. Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, I've had that happen on my streams as well before. My camera, like, I think last year my camera was like bugging out on me too much. But or the apps I was using weren't working from my computer anymore for some reason. So I had to switch to the iPivo that Bruce recommended me. But even then, I had some issues with the, well, even really with the camera, it was with the internet. Just had a lot of issues a couple months ago, but we're sailing pretty well so lately, so doing all right. Okay. Gotta be a little bit conscious of this line here because there is a little bit of ink line I need to fix up with some whiteout or some Uni-ball white gel pen to kind of get rid of that whole thing there. Or I'll just use a Poshka, one or two. Yeah. Let's grab the B72. Some darker shades going. So we might grab 78 just in case. You need to start a GoFundMe for versus camera. Ah, yeah. It is a bit pricey. All right, let's grab. A little BO2. Let's bring back the blue a little bit more. It's kind of a weird balance when it comes to coloring in turquoise. You gotta balance out the green and blues a certain way. So I might bring in the BO5. Just add more vibrance. Yeah, this one's just dying on me. Have to refill it in a minute. It's a little too dark. Maybe a 12. This I can understand. I would recommend using Give, Send, Go instead of GoFundMe, as they may decide they don't like your tweets and like, oh yeah, that's annoying where that works. All these weirdos. You know what? The B23 might be good. CW. Ooh. Flash is officially over. Oh, yay. But the villains got nerfed. Yeah. Won't see me shedding a tear. There's not really. I think what are we at? Season 7 now, and I gave up after season 3. Got tired of it. There we go. Saboteur Zoom, yeah. Okay. Let's pull out the 23 again. Add a little bit more of the greenish sort of tint. And then I think that should be it for the tail here. I think we're almost there. This guy's in need of a refill, but I don't have blue green refills yet. Need to get some, do some more shopping pretty soon. Some more Copics. So I almost have all my Copic refills in house. It's just the rest of my grays and then earth tones, and then blues and green, or blue greens, and a couple more. I still need refills. I should have done off the cliff in season 3, but you did like the little Nero arc, but kind of still it hung on the longest, and Grant Gustin was done there, yeah. That is all right as Flash. A lot of people think he's the best Flash. I don't think so. I think that he's just okay. Yeah. I mean, he's certainly better than Ezra Miller's That's for sure. Gosh. But I always I thought they made him a little bit too nerdy for Barry. I always kind of saw Barry as being sort of a dorky jock. You know, I kind of always saw him as being a bit of a jock, but also having that nerdiness to him as well. I feel like that's kind of how I've always kind of seen Barry Allen. And so I think they made it a little bit too skinny, a little bit too, you know, not. For the record, Snow White is the superior princess. She had animals cleaning for her and 7 men taking care of her. Yeah. Maybe I'll do Snow White at some point. We'll see. Okay. Should be good enough. I'm just going to add a little spots mentioned earlier. Yeah. I always found him being a bit more athletic in his build, you know, as opposed to being very scrawny. I was more like Wally West. I always kind of saw Wally West as being the more scrawny Flash, you know, or Bart Allen, you know. But Barry, I think that because he's kind of like the main sort of Flash, along with like Jay Garrick, I think that he should be the more built one as well, you know. That's why I kind of like John Wesley's ship, the Flash, actually a lot better because he actually has that build, you know. Yeah, we're just kind of adding these little dots here to kind of add a little bit of extra, you know, hint at some scales, but not fully draw them out because I don't think they look very pleasing to the eye. Good. Then I think I'll add a little bit of this guy. Just a little bit of violet. Just going to add a bit more vibrance to her. Okay, it makes a little bit too much, but that should be good enough. Obviously, I'll come back in with some Uni-balls or whatever to kind of finish that off. But now we can move on to the lips and the little tail. So we'll just use a little bit lighter shade of, it's more of like a blue, very, very light sort of bluish green. So. Okay, I'll do this. Now, in the cartoon model, she actually had some white lines going through her tail and through the lips here. But we'll add that in at the very end. So it'll look a lot better than it'll look a lot better if I do that before instead of like just adding like the black on top of there and then going the white on top. It just makes more sense to do it this way. Hopefully that made sense. Hard to explain some of the things you're doing with your art. It's better to show, not tell. There's so much emphasis on zooms, lust for killing costs for whatever reason for the last episode. Yeah. Ah. Just kind of had a little shadow from this part of the tail. All right. What the hell? Where did red come from? All right. Oh, well. So a little bit of a darker shade here. Not too much, because it's supposed to be a very, very bright sort of color here. So that's why I add a little bit though. Grab BG000. Already came back as a dark speedster as well. Oh, interesting. Okay. Should be good enough. All right. To have my blues out, I might as well do her eyes real quick. So, okay. I'll use the BO5. I'll use, actually, B24 might be good here. I want her eyes to really sort of pop out here. Right, that should do it for her eyes there. We'll come back in later to add the pupils and the highlight, but for now that should be good enough. There we go. All right, so got a bra. So I'm gonna move all my blues out of the way for now. We will be bringing them back pretty soon though for the. Let's put them in a drawer right here because I'm using it for obviously the background here quite a bit. So. Let's see. It's kind of a real lavender, but it's something around. Kind of a bluish sort of violet color. Yes, yeah. Start with this kind of pinkish sort of color. Just to kind of add the extra little bit of vibrance, and then we'll kind of add the purples on top of it. Let's see. Please smash that like button. Yes. Vote on the poll and go follow our Favorite Leaders new Instagram shop. Yes. Go follow the new Instagram shop. I will be posting some stuff there soon, hopefully. Probably in the next couple weeks, maybe. Just to get some things ready before I fully commit to it. But yes, I will be starting to sell some of my original art. A lot of stuff. Some of it I haven't actually shown on the channel, or I haven't worked on streams, but there will be a lot that I have worked on streams that will be available. So yeah, I like Mulan for some reason to Snow White. Mulan boasted her situations and man with the whole of her brain and her sword. Yeah. All right. I think maybe 28. What the hell? Okay, this brush is fucked up. And the tip, what the hell? It's all dried out. Alright, I gotta fix that at some point. Annoying. Alright, let's try this guy then. Yeah. Oh, got the strap. It's all good though. The B23 better here. Not boasted, bested. Oh, yeah. Yay. Almost there. A little bit of blue. And like her fins, or not her fin, her tail, add a little bit of the little dots just to make her sparkle a bit later on. To VO5. All right. I think that'll do it for her body. Now I'm just going to do her little plant elements here. So I got to find some reference real quick. That's not Ariel. That's not what I want. They're so far up. There we go. Okay, so I've got to bring back my blues now. And actually, I'll start with the purples because there's the rock on it is actually colored purple in the reference. So I'll do that. It's kind of a pearly sort of color, and then transitions into a purplish color. So really quickly map out the rock. So the rock to come down this way. So grab a pen real quick. Oh, shit. There we go. That should be good enough. The rock first, and then we'll kind of do the blues and greens there. All right. As I keep going up here. There we go. All right. Just going to go over all the leaves. Won't be a big deal because I will be going over them anyways. Dark colors, so don't have to worry too much about that. Wonder. The tail is striking. Thank you. That's what I'm hoping for to accomplish here. All right. Let's add in some darker shadows. BV25. Just got to darken up the lines here. Alright, let's grab this guy. Okay. Not 23 yet. Okay, that should be enough for now. We'll go back and kind of tidy it up with some line work a little bit later. That should be good. Enough for now. Swap over to our blues. Or actually, you know what? I'll keep some around. Still gotta do the sand and the reference has it as being a little bit more purplish, so keep that around now. Let's quickly add that in. Gee, that'll make more sense. Kind of map out the sand. It's a little bit more purplish because of the reflection of the lights and all that. Or not the lights, but the water. It just looks nicer this way. All right. Thank you, Meds. Just gotta be careful not to mess with the trees, or not the trees, the vines or seaweed or whatever. Just gotta be as careful as possible. Probably gonna be heavy. Oh my gosh. My brush just look at that. The brush just like fell off. Oh, Huh. Never seen that before. What is this? Yeah, that's gonna have to be replaced at some point. All right, you're dead. This brush just died on me, literally. Buy some replacement leads or brushes. It's all good though. We'll work it out. I got the chiseled side. Annoying. There. If not, I'd stay focused. Right. Okay. Gonna go in the bin for now. Gotta find a replacement brush tip for you at some point. I'll add some bluish green. Fine. Time is it? 5:36. Don't really think I'll be able to do the touch-ups. I'll just do the background, and we'll kind of call it a wrap. But we got a lot done. We got a lot done now. We'll figure. Just gotta do the not the sky, but the water behind, and just the little vegetation, little plants. Okay, we'll do the plants of the water now. I think I'm pretty much done with this area. This area needs a little tidying up there. Now we can move on. Okay. Just kind of add some like wavy sort of lines here, and we'll kind of make it work once we add in some other colors. This pen's kind of died on me. Kind of use the last of it. Move these guys out of the way. Shit. Put it in there. Okay. I'm tired. So not too sure what I'll be doing next weekend. Mostly because I think this week I might get some of my Lego orders in, and so when that happens, I think we'll do a full. I guess we'll do like a Friday night stream. if that happens, or a Saturday or let's do all Saturday. Because if I do it on Friday night, I probably won't have to sacrifice a draw stream for it, you know. So, but as for a draw stream, I'm not too sure what I'd be doing. I guess I could do one of the other Mario princesses, because I just finished transferring Rosalina and Daisy this morning, so might do them, so to speak, at some point. So if there's no Lego stream, then I'll definitely do those ladies, so to speak. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just kind of using those little scribbles, those really lazy looking scribbles to kind of add a little bit of texture to the waves here. It's the only time I'll really do something like that. You kind of see it starting to take a little bit of shape here. We'll have to get a little bit darker around here. Kind of tidy this up a bit. Different colors, different shades. Okay. Let's do some blue greens. So in this shade, BG09. There we go. What you see, that's what you see. C is supposed to look like that. Yep. Yeah. It's supposed to have ripples and all that. I'm just gonna go like that. He was stuck in this whole area just to make it easier to work with these damn plants. It's annoying. All right. So go about there. So just. This would probably look really good with like watercolors now I think about it. But we're on the blending color, so we can't do that. But I don't really have any new brushes. I still haven't gotten my new brushes in for in order to do that. Because I ended up using the ones my watercolor brushes for the last diorama I just did. So I didn't have. So when I did the diorama, I forgot to go buy some, so I didn't really want to go out. So I was like, fuck it, we'll just use these guys. We'll do watercolors later, so we have to kind of put off some of the DC gals that I wanted to do watercolors, like Wonder Woman. I want to do watercolors, Blackfire. So for those, we're going to kind of mix Copics with watercolor. We'll get to them at some point. Hopefully soon. But yeah. All right, now let's see. Maybe 23 might be best. Just drop some blue in here. Just have a little extra detail. time is it? Ooh, 5, almost 6 o'clock. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we'll go to about 6:30, 6:45 maybe. I'll be done pretty soon. Take a break. All that. Here. Try this again. All right, I think we'll do the BT15. Actually, no, it's a little too green. Yeah, a little too greenish. Okay, almost there. Almost satisfied. All my markers dying on me lately. Use the blues too much. Okay, that should be good enough. Just a little bit extra there, and boom. Okay, let's grab some greens. Oh, there's a log. There. Just going to tidy up this area there. Okay, let's grab this side. I kind of actually inked the background or added in at the last minute today, this morning. I totally forgot. Oh wait, there's supposed to be background here, isn't there? But nature environments are usually pretty easy to kind of map out. It's not like doing like a building or something like that, where it's a bit more complex or deep, or very detail oriented. Just gonna add little strands here. Just kind of adding little bits in the back. behind the water. Just gonna have some like kind of looking like they're in the distance here. That was the 604. Probably got a little bit of time to do some, at least use some of the Pashkas, because I think I'm gonna add some like extra plants around here. Okay, let's add some different shades. A more vibrant green. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Good to be back. Good to see you back. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there. A little better angle there. They're almost done, at least with the Copics. Just need to finish up these plants, and then we might be able to, might do a little bit work with the Pashka pens. Just add a little bit extra details to our lady here. All right. Just getting my phone sort of ready. so I can end the poll there because I don't like to use don't like to have the YouTube browser open on my computer because it kind of messes with the stream a bit. There. All right, so that should be it for the YG06. So, tidy up some areas here, and then we'll kind of move on to a darker shade. Okay. All right. Now, I think we'll use this guy. Right. Okay. Just trying to shape up a bit more. bring this guy in for the back here. Just gonna add a bit more of, well, add kind of like the illusion of distance with a little bit darker shade here. Also kind of still having like little pockets of the vibrance sticking out there. As much as one can. All right, I think we're almost done with the Copics here. There we go. So I think we're gonna kind of call a wrap with the Copics, and I'll kind of add some extra little details with the Poscas, and I think I'll call it a wrap after that. So I think I'll grab pink, green, blue, white. That should be good. Add some spots to her little tail here. Or not so little tail, it's a pretty big tail. All right. I'm sure you said about how many colors do you use for Ariel's hair? Let's see. What did I use? I use 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8 or 9. I don't remember which ones I used, but yeah, about 8 or 9 different shades of. Use one shade of orange and a bunch of different shades of red. So lots and lots of shades. Yeah, I love drawing or coloring red hair on characters. It's always a lot more fun than other colors. Red, brown, and I think yeah, red and brown are kind of the ones that are most fun to color, I kind of found. I kind of need to get rid of this line here. So I think we'll start with a white. This guy. Hold on. It's coming along great. Thank you. Yeah, it's an old one. Hold on. Yeah, that's working fine. So I don't know why this one's not working. smack the pen. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, it's not really working. Because I have a plan. There we go. Gotta be careful not to smear the paint. All right. And little extra details here and there. I'll do a quick test here actually. See if I can mix the green and blue. I don't want to mess things up. Less drying. Add some little sparkles to her bra. Too much. Oh, this guy didn't. Haven't done him yet. Basically, the way the Poscas works, you have to kind of tap it against the sheet of paper in order for the ink to kind of come out when you're first using them. There we go. There we go. Much better. There we go. It's a little hard to see. Here, I'll kind of zoom in a little bit so you can see the little details I'm adding to the bra and all that. It's a lot more. Just to kind of add some extra touch of detail to her. All right. I guess I have time for some of the line work here. I'm gonna get some reference pulled up. Because she's supposed to have these like white sort of stripes across her little lips here, for lack of a better term. But I didn't want to use the inks for that. I just want to make it look as natural as possible, you know. And it has the same sort of line work kind of going across here. So, okay, so we'll start from the middle. Go along the sides. What, like 3, 4? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Do 4 stripes, I think. All right. Sorry, there's some white dots to her as well. And she'll add some of the dots to the lines here I just made, and she'll quickly draw in the little highlight. Before I do anything else. Almost there. Hey, Real Wade, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I'll add some little spots to her tail here, just add a little bit extra detail. There we go. Let's see. Oh, let's do some bubbles, actually. That's what we need to do. Add some extra bubbles. Bubbles are fun. And easy to do. Just get circles, templates. Boom. You know, that one kind of in the foreground a bit. There we go. So I have one that's kind of like stuck to it. Just I kind of see some bubbles that are kind of stuck to each other sometimes. Let's put that there. There. Ah. All the dark red hair. Yeah. I try to keep it. Yeah, that's what dark red kind of helps to. One of the things about art or in general is that if you use darker shades, it kind of helps alongside the lighter shades. It kind of helps become more vibrant, draws your attention to it like instantly because it's almost like a vignette sort of effect. If you ever used a Photoshop or something like that, it's kind of like a vignette almost. It's meant to draw your eye to the vibrance of the character and all that. And a few more over here. Some in the back. Red just pop, yeah. Yeah, I really love drawing like red hair on characters. It's the best. Probably the best hair color you could ever have. Oop, gotta fuck that up. It's all good though. I'll get my jelly roll because I think that the art I saw, I was using this kind of reference, has like little star like sort of shapes to her. There. Let's be a little bit smaller. There we go. Not really a star, but it's kind of like sort of a light sort of reflecting off of it. Or a glare, rather. Well, yeah, talking about it. Apparently, Target has $9 billion over. There's lost $9 billion over being stupid and promoting stupid laws. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll do a few more bubbles here. Let's see. Got a few down here. You never have too many bubbles. Walmart's cheaper anyways. Yeah. Another bites to dust. Well, we had a Target here actually for a very brief moment, but then they went away. Took out our Zellers. We used to have a Zellers. Well, apparently they're bringing Zellers back actually, which is kind of like it's kind of like a mini sort of Walmart. I'll just put it that way. It's kind of a not really a mini Walmart, but it's very similar to like a Walmart or a Target. Same sort of stuff they sell. Or used to sell, because now it's just kind of, or the one by our house anyways, or when it used to be by our house, it's kind of just like got torn down. So a lot of empty space in that mall. Right for the taking. You go almost under the sea, or you drown. Yeah. Okay. So I'll bring back some of the dots here on the. Just gonna hide the transition there, so to speak. Just gonna add pink, just little bits of it, not too much. Honestly, this is probably my favorite part of the whole when it comes to drawing, just like doing the little details like this. It's a little more fun for me. So it should be good to make it so stealing up to under $1,000 isn't a crime. Just look up. Oh, so like people stealing items under $1,000. Oh yeah. So people are just like stealing shit left and right now. Apparently, that's fucked. It's like. What is going on? What is it? 640. Oh shit. All right. Better tidy up pretty soon. I just gotta go back in with some markers and kind of tidy her up a bit. We'll finish the tail, do the eyes, and then we'll call it a wrap right there. It's been going along for a very long time, actually. We started at 3 o'clock, now we're at 6. Holy shit. Almost 4 hours now. I actually kind of promised in a couple stream chats that if I hit monetization at some point, or when I hit monetization, I will do a 12-hour stream, 12-hour draw stream. So I will make good on my promise. I promise that I will do a 12-hour stream just for you guys. There we go. And highlight. Yeah. Quite literally. All right. Just gonna tidy that up. Just gonna tidy up on some of the skin details here as well as add some highlights. Yeah, just check the poll real quick. So I haven't checked that at all. Oh, I can't see it on my phone for some reason. The poll end? Okay. Here, maybe go on YouTube. For some reason, it won't show the poll. I don't know why. I'll check the YouTube side of things. Okay, so Ariel got no votes. What the hell? Looks like it's neck and neck between Snow White and Mulan. We got some love for Jasmine, but no love for Ariel. What the hell? All right. Looks great, and you're getting faster. Yeah. I don't really worry too much about being fast, though. I'm more worried about getting things done, primarily, or make sure it looks good. But hopefully, Steph actually appreciates this one because Little Mermaid is actually her favorite Disney movie. So I made sure to actually, and I actually kind of tagged her in the tweet. So hopefully, but she hasn't shown up yet. So that's okay though. She's a busy gal. It's all good. And I'll grab the cheeks and the side of her head here real quick. Just a little extra highlight. All right. I think that will do it for the stream today. Pretty satisfied with the way this one turned out. All right. I might have time for one more thing because I kind of want to use some dark red to kind of outline the hair. So we'll do that real quick and then we'll color wrap. Never going to be finished until it's done. All right, that looks fine. Just want to kind of tidy this up. Then we'll get the hell out of here. There we go. Just do the hair, and then we'll call it a wrap. And these are actually Tombow water-based brush pens. So then Milan came along. Yeah. I like Mulan too, but yeah. Redheads are my weakness. There we go. was there. All right. I think that should do it. You know, okay, one more. So I want to just tidy up the tail here real quick, and then we can kind of call it a wrap. All right. Leave the skin tones. Just run to the tail. I think I use a smaller brush for that. Just this area is kind of like a little awkward. That's why I want to kind of finish it up real quick and then get the hell out of here. Almost 7 o'clock. Ooh, kind of fucked up. Yeah, good enough. And I'll use like a thinner brush or a thinner pen for that. The tail here. Where's my damn? There we go. Luckily, we see if I can use a pencil crayon to fix it. Or, yeah, just leave it for right now. All right, let's finish off his tail, and then we call it a wrap. For real this time. All right, I think we're done here. So what I'll do is just kind of use this, kind of fill out the chin a bit. Can mitigate the damage I did a little bit. I'll touch up later. But there is our Ariel. Pretty much ready to go. All nice and tidied up now. All right, so next week, if I'm not doing a Lego stream, because I'm going to be building the X Mansion. Because I have 3 more orders on the way, and I'm hoping they are arriving this week. So if they arrive this week, then we can probably do a stream on either Friday or Saturday. So and if not, then we'll just do a regular sort of draw stream. We'll probably do Rosalina or Daisy. Just kind of, just continue the trend of princesses, because why not? Why not? But on that note, I will find us a clip to end us off on, and I will see y'all later. Oh, and make sure to subscribe to the hold on, I have a link for it pulled up. Okay. So make sure you subscribe to my Instagram, or follow my Instagram, because I will be selling some original art pretty soon. You figure out, like I said earlier, the pricing and all that, all the extra little details here and there. But so I can. Okay. We'll do. Well, if the parts come in on Saturday, I will try, or before Saturday, I will try to do a stream on Saturday, because that'll be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a really fun stream. It'll probably be a very long stream too, like probably 4 or 5 hours, maybe more. It is a big mansion, a building. So, but on that note, I will see you guys later. And let's find us a clip. Let's see. I think we'll just do Drunk Decepticons. That one's always a funny one. So I'll talk to you guys later, and I'll be if I think Mara and stuff are going live today. I have to check, because I think they said they might be moving the stream to Sundays. So I don't know about that. So, but if you want to see me, want more of me, I'll be either modding for Dadman later if he's still streaming, or I'll be modding for Steph and Mara on the Talk Nerd to Us stream. So. With that out of the way, I will see you guys later, and let's get some drunk-ass Decepticons going. All right. Bye, y'all.
Decepticons, a toast
to the imminent destruction of the accursed Autobots.
Boy, these are good.
This stuff's the greatest. Those were the good old days back on Cybertron. Didn't have to sneak around in these ugly Earth disguises. Good old Cybertron, land of the metal moon.
Transformers will return after these messages.
What's the matter, Chip?
I guess I was hoping Devastator might join the Autobots for good, but that's probably just a dumb old dream.
Hang on to your dreams, Chip. The future is built on dreams. Hang on.